I should be live.
Um, Oopsie Doodles is live. Colonel Will is live. Pataka Zero is live. I'm live. Jay is live. Ribbon of Death. Damn it, Michelle. I was typing. So yeah, it's up to you if you wanna slap one of your builds down and migrate
Yeah,
it.
I might even go for it
I mean, if
because
nothing
it's way
else,
easier
yeah,
for robots to extend it.
yeah. If nothing else, you can because we're not relying on this nuclear right now. You can just put a local. There is a local robo network there, so you could just yeah, and there's storage chests in there as well, so you could just whack it all and let them rebuild it. I did change the train setting. There's only one storage chest though, so um, I did change the train setting so that it doesn't have that inactivity timer.
Yeah,
It will only go
nice.
until cargo is until uranium fuel cells are empty. Although I wanted you to, you made a comment in chat about how I had messed up um, your Covarex. I was pretty careful not to break it. I had put
I
things in
mean,
the wrong place and then I went back and corrected it.
you didn't mess it up. It was just you put in the right row, and that was basically stealing the shiny rocks from ramping up faster. So
I thought,
just
yeah, I thought I had undone that, but apparently I had not. So I just now did. I told them to take it out of there, and why did they put it in that side? Oh, you were redoing it with the new design, anyways? That's a good idea, too. All right, I don't know that Panic is going to make it today, so why are these not running? They probably don't have water. Yeah, I didn't connect their water. So I'm going to have to build the rocket silo stuff, and
okay. We have fuel production. That's nice.
I see. That way it'll feed no matter what. You don't have to manually kick it off that way. Okay.
Yeah, so this way, if you just slap it down and start feeding, it will optimally
You've made
ramp up
you
as
made it high
fast as
speed
possible.
proof.
Yes, I made it literally high speed, so it is now the highest speed
Yes, but
available.
you also made it so that I can't screw it up.
I really, really like people breaking my builds because I know how to improve.
Yeah, that is a way to look at it. I have the philosophy. I mean, you and I are both in IT, so people ask me why I always insist on things being coded the simplest and easiest way. And I used to say, well, because at 2 in the morning when I'm drunk and I have to fix something, I don't want to have to think about it. I just want to be able to figure it out. But then as my career grew and I got more busy, I realized that first of all, don't refer to being drunk at work. Um, Secondly, what actually was going on was, oh, these guys are starting to feed this now. I think the train took some fuel. I don't think we want that fired up yet. What actually I changed my little statement to say I need it to be simple so that when I've got 3 or 4 projects going on at the same time, um, I can understand what's going on. And that seems to be a lot more accurate and applies to a lot more situations is that, you just none of us work on one project at a time.
I
And if you
mean,
make
that's why
anything
we, yeah,
yeah.
that's why we don't give our the customers of the servers manage root access. So
Yeah.
we, because people are usually bad at things they don't understand.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
even
I'm
worse if
running
they
into that.
think they. It's even worse if they think that they understand it, but they don't. So yeah, it's never
Yeah, I'm
good.
running into that with some of the stuff I'm learning right now is that the company has just hired people as they could and didn't enforce standards because they couldn't afford to enforce standards because they couldn't afford the person to risk rejecting their standard and giving up and leaving. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah,
you piss off a technical talent and he's like, "Hey, I don't I don't need to put up with this," and then you have nobody to work on your stuff. So they've been very lenient on what they allow, and that's very bad. Um, let's see what else was going. So what it's come down to now for me is I I'm trying to think at the same time. When it comes to stuff like Factorio, is well, you've seen me. I get ADHD and then also other things that I'm trying to do at the same time. And if the system is complicated, I'm going to screw it up.
I
Like
mean,
I gave
it.
Pony a hard time last week
Mm,
or earlier because he used belt weaving and I broke it. Don't do that. I'm gonna break it. And he's like, "Well, it's the best
yeah,
option I had at the time." All right, fair point.
this this is why even I liked it as much as I liked because it was just fitting so nicely and everything just fit together. It was hard to understand and I think the latest design was a little bit more refined that you can easily see where is what and you understand the logic behind it.
Yeah. So yeah, I try and use the philosophy of what would it look like if I were super busy and only had a slice of time to figure it out. Because that's essentially what it comes down to is that even if I were playing a casual game of Factorio, I got a lot going on. I don't want to have to think about it. I just want it to work. And I do think it has too many green lamps, but
Yeah, I mean, I can remove some of them.
that's all right. You know how much I love lamps. I'm not going to complain. I do prefer to have lamps that are more like a status indicator than just for lighting, when it's a working system. But that's what I do I've changed the trains. They no longer have that light thing. I now use displays to tell me how things are going. So I used to like it when lamps would tell me, the status, but it gets
Yeah.
so you have to interpret what it means. And so now I just go, you know what? I'm just going to use lights for lights. And I'm going to use signals for status. And that's working very well for me. All right. I think I've screwed around long enough. I was going to put up another solid fuel, but I don't think I need to because we're at 50%, two solid fuels fully running. You're about to get that nuclear online. I'm going to put
Yeah.
I'm
The
going to put
problem is
rockets.
you have to put it on the upper side because otherwise it would leach into the coal because it got way wider.
I don't know that we need that coal. We've got 3 million coal right here. But yeah, fine. The water is more important than the coal, and yeah, it doesn't matter where we build it. I am going to come down here to oil A and start specking out this rocket silo. I thought I had brought grenades. Because I'm not picking up a bunch of trees like you did. If we get a rocket launched, then maybe we'll do Artie tonight too. But there's no other stuff we need to do on this map, really. I'm kind of disappointed because the gap between Rampant and Death World is so stark. Because this Death World was, you gotta admit, it was pretty easy. And that Rampant was just way too fucking hard. So maybe if we had done Rampant without Death World,
Maybe.
like I was saying, maybe next time I'll do the mod where it gets the intelligence of Rampant, but without the biters of Rampant. Because it might have been that just that. Oh, look, an experience point potion. Just laying on the ground. Because maybe it was just because those other biters were so hard to kill.
Yeah.
Or, no, you know what it is? They did so much odd damage that we couldn't manage. They ramped up way quicker than we could handle, and we couldn't build defenses that would keep us alive. I don't think, because you made the comment that maybe if it wasn't a Ribbon world, we would have had more resources. But we would have also had twice as much area to take care of, you know?
Yeah, that's true.
Hi, Pony. You're welcome to come in and help us finish this off. I assume you've been paying attention in Discord, so this will probably be the last stream for the Death Ribbon. Tomorrow I'll begin working on learning how to do a default settings world. And then after that, for funsies, I want to do Earth America, where we launch 250 rockets. And that'll probably be spaced in with the alt settings speed running, because there's only so much of that I can do. I was watching a little bit of Zasper, and he has a weird way of starting his default settings runs. He he runs 2 copies of the game or 2 instances of something, and he starts by looking around on the alternate instance so that he can see if it's any good, and then if it's good, he'll start the game. I think that's what he's doing.
Is it good? Or
I don't know, it seems kind of cheaty, but
I mean, it's a speed run.
yeah. Not cheaty, that's not the right word. Cheesy is the word. I'm not insinuating he's a cheater. At least I think that's what he's doing. Maybe I'm misinterpreting it. Alright, I guess I've been dicking around long enough. Of course we have it locked in, Pony. It's me. I guess I gotta build a rocket silo too. But I don't need it to be on a rail network. I turned off my bots, damn it. But you're welcome to come in and build an arty outpost or an arty. I've got artillery set up in the blueprint book, so you can come in and build arty and kill things with it. Thanks, Jay. Okay. Shit. Thank goodness my bots were slow.
I think I have found an issue because request from buffer chest is not turned on in the blueprint.
Are you using buffer chests?
No, but I plan to put one down, maybe. I don't know.
Okay, yeah, I almost always use that feature, so to me it's just good sense. Because, I mean, it hurts nothing in that setup, right?
Okay, it's started to heat up as far
Woohoo!
as it can go. And it's green.
So much green.
I mean, it's nuclear. It's supposed to be green. That's what we learn from every American film. Nuclear is green.
Well, just because we're the only ones that can actually make film. $480. $500. No steam yet. There it is. Now, how is it compared to the other one? Oh, yeah, that's quite a bit wider, huh?
I mean, it's optimized for a later game when you slap down 4 or 5. So in
Yeah,
theory, you
and
could
that's a
trim
big deal.
away. You could trim away the last maybe 2 columns, so the last 6, 7 of them, if it's not fitting. So you could just cut down at the end. But if you have the space, then
And we almost
it
always
really
do.
helps.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
And,
this is a special map, but other than that,
well, I mean, I'm thinking back to even our most recent map, right? Where I set aside the space at the bottom left of the base one. It was near water and near the rails, and maybe it wasn't our last one, but a recent one. And basically, I set aside a huge chunk of space for some nuclear, and then the actual use case scenario for this is that once I set aside that space and put that marker on the map, I don't build near it. Um, but at some point, I go, "Oh shit, I'm low on power," and I'm just going to grab the blueprint and slap it down. In the previous one, I always had to pull up the
yes,
belt.
fiddle around.
Yep.
What I'm thinking also is creating a blueprint that's just, as you see now, the power poles and the roboports,
Yeah, that's very smart. A two
and
layer like that.
probably I don't know if I should add markers for the corners with maybe some concrete or something that if
Yeah.
you're in map view you can actually see the corners just like you usually do.
Yep. Pony, we need you. They keep fucking growing in here. What the fuck I'm doing here? I don't need any of this.
Oh, we have crossed 90%.
Big bugs,
We
huh?
have greens. Yeah. Big worms.
Not my problem.
Might have to rethink my number of shields.
No, we just need Pony to get in here. Hey, the fuel train is moving.
Yeah, I did some dirty hack here. I mean,
Oh,
a benefit of this design is that now basically once you have started the first one on, it will basically start and slowly feed up
yeah, so you can steal
the
from the
remaining
others.
ones. So I am basically stealing every second one with this contraption here.
Well, it unloaded and stopped, so it's just sitting here. It'll probably sit here forever. Well, if you don't feel like fighting biters, there is a blueprint in there for artillery. Um,
Mm-hmm.
it's 6 blueprints. I have no idea how you're going to get it to fit in the space I've left you, because I'm taking up all of this space for uh, the rocket silo. So I've really kind of screwed you over there.
Mm-hmm.
Because I've still got to do unloaders here. Who would have guessed that rocket components are more complex than I don't know. I want to put these on the bottom and just shove them down there. Do you think they're going to release that 2.1 right after? I think it's going to be Tuesday.
Oh, I didn't even check. I just know that tomorrow's Friday and there's going to be something new.
Right. So the question is whether it's going to be the 23rd or the 30th, right? And do you want a speed
So
potion?
I have 19. So
Oh, I have
thanks.
2. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Right, this is LBS. This is rocket fuel. Well, I've kind of fucked this up because I just realized that I'm building rocket fuel. I'm going to build
Do
rocket
we
fuel on the
need
other side of the oil.
anything?
I haven't finished laying this out, so building anything right now would be doom.
How much blue circuits do we need?
Oh, this is alter ratio.
No, in total to launch a rocket. I mean, that's the goal, right?
Yeah, I mean, we can play this as long as we want tonight, so I'm not in a
So
hurry. I just want to see if this blueprint works.
I'm just asking because we have 1K of blue circuits in this chest here. So
Ah, okay.
if
Yeah, that's
yeah,
probably enough to do what we want, but I'm still going to keep doing this. I want to know this thing works. Oh, I don't know if I can fit this here because your stuff's in the way.
we have the power.
Will I be able to steal some of your water?
Sure, I have enough pumps put down so you can take all the water.
Oh, forget it. Forget it. I just
Yeah, you
realized there's
just
water
noticed.
right here in this coal.
Yes. I mean, you can just feed it in from there if you want.
Yeah, I was going to take it from right there, but then I realized there's water inside this coal, so. All right, that still needs to be hooked up, but it's placed. That's rocket fuel. That's fuel. I'm gonna have to get plastic out of that. So that acid is gonna have to come. Well, that was kind of fucked. Hey, Derek's Ribbon World is nearly done. It's been a good run. We've enjoyed it. LDS. I already did the green circuits and the batteries, so now it's just LDS. That might be a burgers and fries. It is a burgers and fries. Hi, burgers and fries. Burgers says yo or oi or what is that?
O slash.
Like a raised hand salute?
Yeah, originating from IRC, which most of the current people don't even know what it is.
I wrote for Terraria an IRC to chat interface that included um, server commands so that you could control your server through IRC.
I wrote a bouncer or BNC or what it was called that kept your session alive, or your nickname actually, and you could connect to it and it would keep the session. So yeah.
Well, there's a bug in the blueprint that's facing the wrong way. Oh, I missed a row of. There's another flaw, huh? Which chat is just IRC? Probably.
Yeah, it basically is Twitch chat.
Well, there is to add on to that. There is
Yeah.
an app that one of my friends uses that all it does is it skims chat from Twitch channels, so that you don't have to have the video up. So he's a mod for like half a dozen Twitch channels, and so it just gives him the chat for a bunch of Twitch channels. All right, so I need unloaders 4. Oh boy, that's a bad setup. So I invented something here today, this concept, where I need between segments of a build, I need a green wire. So I put a combinator and I put the symbol for a green wire in there. And then probably now that I look at it, I should probably put another symbol in there to tell me which one connects to which. Like this is green A. So that I know that green A needs to connect to green A. That way, when they're disconnected like they are, I can still have success. So that's going to need coal. And oh, look at that. There's a coal build. I'll just fucking steal that.
Ooh.
Yeah. Pony, we get Spidertrons. You want to come kill some bugs?
Yeah, those efficiency threes.
I'm not going to get iron through there. Ad break soon. Yeah, that's pretty scuff. Copper, steel, and that's it. And iron. Okay. So a triple unloader, just like what we have at base. I hope your logistics network has room for scrap in it because
Yes.
good. Because they
I
just
mean,
picked up
there
some.
are 3 yellow chests. I hope that's sufficient.
Yeah, that's not much. I don't have much. I noticed it was there. I noticed that the bots came and took some shit. Oh, I need to get plastic there too. Yet. Oh, thank you, Kubi boy. I was watching you, but I missed where. Did you just like lose your inventory? Because I saw somebody, I missed the part. I was like, "What just happened?" And somebody said you had to go back to Volcanics to get a new everything. Yeah, you're being dropped.
That's strange.
Oh, all right, it stopped. But
Oh yes, I feel it now.
did the tank get destroyed? Oh, we got an ad break. Oh, you're gonna put the RD down there?
That's just the explosive build. Oh, you did. Oh, you meant the other one. Yes.
Oh, so you're gonna do it in multiple places. Interesting.
Yeah, I mean, I found this place which is just perfect for
Yeah, it's got everything you need.
roasting.
One
I
sec.
just
Yeah, so we here in eastern U.S. we just finished a heat wave. It's been cooling down a little bit lately, so um, I guess it's you guys' turn.
yeah.
You know, the more I play this, well, you don't know, but I'm going to share with you. Well, once they get back from an ad break in 44 seconds, I'm going to get this train built. By the way, those 1,000 blue chips will probably go into spiders. Okay, everybody's back. So the more I play this Rail World, the more I like it. It's been a really nice puzzle challenge. I would have really liked if we had been able to do the rampant because I think they add those extra different biters add a different type of
You
challenge.
mean the Rim World, not Rail World?
Ah, I'm sorry. Yeah, yeah. You gonna put plastic on a train or
I don't know yet.
okay. I
Yeah, I
have
have no-
I have a
explosives on
plastic
train.
I have a plastic Yeah, Kubi, that's a little much for me. This is 72, I think. We made it tall enough so that my designs for base 1 would fit with some trimming on the belts up here. Mostly we chose that because we got lucky and had this water, which we've since filled in. And this water, which we've also since filled in. That protected us because we started out with rampant, death world, and normal resource settings. And we got to about right. Yeah, about to this oil, a little farther, maybe to this iron, I think. And they just 50%.
The armored biters just didn't care. They just
Yeah, they just ran through
slowly
our
wiggled
walls
in.
and ate our turrets, and we were quickly running out of resources. So we just gave up and went to just the normal death world. But I would love to find a setting on rampant where I could play rampant and not get abso-frickin-lutely wrecked. AI action points, I'd have to look at the settings. But I mean, one of the things I like about it is that the biters stay active. You just have vanilla attacks based on pollution. That's possibly what we need to do because they were just constantly expanding and killing at us. And these guys, see, the downside about that is like these people over here on the right, they're not doing anything. They're just sitting there. I think maybe I just need to turn down their evolution because at some point we do outpower them. But we just didn't get to the point where we could outpower them before they overwhelmed us. So also I was wanting to ask people, when do you think the 2.1 drop is going to happen? Because they do an FFF. They've got at least one more FFF tomorrow, and they usually do releases on Tuesdays. But the next upcoming Tuesday is actually the 30th. So do you think that they're actually going to drop it on the last day of the month and then go on vacation? I don't think they'd do that. I think they'd want to give themselves at least a little bit of time to. All right, let's plan this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 copper. 1, 2 steel.
Oh, you made a second solid fuel build. Okay.
Oh, you mean this one? Or this one?
I mean, that's on the most right side.
The one for my rocket silo?
No, the one that's power.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, because we were tight on power. Oh, because you're trying to shut that off while we're running on nuclear? Yeah. We were tight on power, so I threw down another one.
Yeah, I just didn't see it, so.
But that might be the smartest play there, Goofy, is to just make the biters a little less super duper aggro. That way we get to enjoy killing them, but they don't overwhelm us until we piss them off. Right, I need to go 4 to 6 on this. Is this valid? Yep. Nope, this one doesn't do that. This one does. Iron's gonna hate that. How far down does copper have to come? I gotta get a copper all the way down here. Hey, copper! Ah, shit. There. Stop filling up the junk thing. Alright, so this copper's gonna come here. This copper's gonna come here. Get your bots out of here, you prick! Thank you. I don't want this built yet because it's not done. Still laying stuff out. That's that copper. That's that copper. Oh, no, that's the wrong thing. Is that the last copper right there? Yeah, okay. Okay, so that's the copper and the iron. So this iron's going to go up there. So we're going to give you a little bit of space. We'll go up there. And we'll break our rules. And we'll go like that. Heinous violations. You are not going to be that. I forgot to make this different. I forgot to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need another 4 to 6. Which I cannot fit next to the 4 to 6 I've already built. Because they're both wide. So that means all of these need to be moved up. What's the farthest I can move this? I need to move it at least 2. That's the lesser of 2 evils. think that works. Man, I need to get me more of that armor. Oh, we don't have. Oh yeah, we do have those level 3 assemblers now, don't we? Good.
Yes, we do.
Oh, I walked right past the teleporter. All right, let's get this built. Oh, I've still got to connect this. Shit. Come on, boy. Lurky McLurky. We're gonna need a rocket silo. And maybe some bacons. You don't happen to have the bandwidth to make any of that, do you?
I might. I'm just gearing up for combat.
Ah.
I want to capture that coal.
I don't know that we need the coal, but we definitely. By the way, if we've got 1,000 blue chips, oh, because these are not set to request from buffer chest, and so none of this shit's been working over here in this area because it's not requesting from buffer chests. So I'm updating that now. And it looks like we're critically low on red chips too.
Yes, we are.
Not like a given, we're always. Well, I'll go get working on this and then come back. Oh, you fucking idiot. I forgot Logibots would refill my personal requests rather than build shit. Visitors, Big Wolf Chris, I haven't seen you in a while. What you been up to? Oh, hope you're having fun. Enter. Welcome. We're doing a Ribbon World with Death World. Trying to build a rocket production facility here. We've got uranium going. Oh yeah, can't wait. I was just asking people if they think I'm certain they're going to release it on a Tuesday. The question is it going to be the 23rd or the 30th? Hi, Chris. Have a good sleep. Try not to dream of belts. Trains. Bots are still good for taking out their bases, you know.
What? Oh, bots, you mean? Oh yeah, I know I forgot something.
If you clear out to the water, you'll have cleared the pollution cloud. Then again, they won't be absorbing pollution, so maybe not. We're working on artillery. It's in its early phases. We've got a couple of pieces of it built. I broke apart my blueprints into components. So we've got like a thing that makes the arty shells, and a thing that makes the explosives, and a thing that makes the explosive cannon shells, and the radar, and the green circuits, and the gears. And then we just have to put together some unloaders, and then spaghetti them together. This is good practice for a default settings run using pre-designed modules. Well, I don't have everything memorized, and I don't play by myself, and I like the consistency of things being built similarly. So I have blueprints for everything. And if I don't, somebody will make one and give it to me. I do not like to rebuild. I consider that highly inefficient. You've already solved that puzzle. Why solve it again?
I think he likes to tweak it and fit it into his worldview.
Yeah, I mean, I make constant updates to mine. I just start with the same blueprint, and then, I mean, how badly have we abused base 1 and base 2 in these playthroughs, you
Oh
know?
yes. I mean, it has room for extensions snapping on, so
Yeah, and that's intentional. Bigger than it needs to be, but then again, it doesn't put us in a spot where we can't we can't go, you know? Oh, I gotta get this green wire to connect. Did I put these wrong? Oh, and I need some miners. Well, one thing though, Inner, is that I spend a lot of time in the blueprint editing mode, right? I don't play on the fly for the most part. Um, I sit in design mode a lot. Also, if you want to see what Jay is doing, he is streaming, so
Yeah,
go
I'm
check out
busy
his stream, and
fighting.
you can watch him kill biters.
Basically, holding spacebar pretty hard.
He's got a blue chew going on.
How are we on oil? Do we need additional oil?
That's a good question because we really only have oil being loaded in one place. Or no, wait, we have it in two places. Sorry. Now this oil train is full, or this tank is full, and there's nothing coming to get it. We've got one oil train, and it's sitting full in the stacker.
Okay, then I won't put too much effort into getting the next oil.
Yeah, you can kind of see there's a line right there. Interesting. But yeah, the pollution goes to right here now, so.
I
You
mean,
don't
since
have
the
full
bases are
Kovacs
not
running yet.
consuming it.
Huh?
Since the bases are not consuming it.
Yep, and you killed all those trees with your explosive rockets.
I mean, the last two are missing, so it's not like it's not running at all. And
I
soon we
know.
will have a very high influx. So should I leave that oil be?
I don't see any value in going after it. Do you? We're not going to
Is
use
there a
it.
blueprint? Is there a blueprint for this rail that we are slapping down on the top, or
No,
how does this work? Do I just copy a segment and be happy with it?
that's all I do. Yep. So I tried to use displays for my what goes where, and it just doesn't work. Oh shit, I need an iron over here. Son of a dog biscuit. Oh no, wait, I accounted for that. I just didn't delete this. Okay. Hey, Neuroplastic, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Yeah, Burgers, I just redid my green circuit design. I just came up with this one, slightly different than what I usually do. I'm doing this shared belt. In my actual one, I'm doing this to filter out the iron that gets put on there. But this one, I need the iron later on, so I'm just sending it straight on. But I'm very happy with my improved green circuit build. But I did it in the editor, so I was able to fiddle with it freely. We're nearly done with the Ribbon of Death. I expect we'll finish it tonight. Jay has gone and pushed the biters away, although the pollution is still reaching them. I don't know why I'm not using the bot network, but whatever, huh? Well, I really screwed the pooch on that one.
And the train is coming. I like that. And they don't have landfill.
Yeah, there's no landfill in. You'd have to go all the way back to base to get it. Although I don't think it's all that critical at this point, but. You could just take the train, or you
I
can
could
move
just
that
teleport back.
teleporter. Yeah, well, teleporter's not built, but yeah. Ooh, a laser. Now that we have nuclear, it doesn't matter, right? We can laser McLaser the heck out of the place. Oh, because you don't have iron, so you're not going to make sulfur. Well, here. Have some iron. Well, this seems to have gone pretty easily for me. And I'm not going to get any blue circuits out of this, that's for sure. Until I get some more of that. $26, huh? Might end up stealing some from that birdie build. Yep. I'm going to take apart your party build because I need the assemblers. We're not building any. I'll leave it
What
ghosted.
assemblers?
Level 3 assemblers.
How many do you need?
26.
I have 21.
Okay. Well, I could probably wait on the other 5. You can just go build in that rocket silo area, or you can just give them to me. Thank you.
Oh yes, I wanted to do plastic.
Now, there is some plastic here, but I don't think there's any you can steal. And there's really not enough pet gas production for you to steal from this thing. So
The question is can I leach off from this coal for plastic, or is this not enough?
sure, I'm
Do I
sure
need
you
to add
can.
the other side?
Yeah, you could, but I mean, I doubt we need all that coal anyways. We're using 20% of that belt. We're using 20% of one belt. So, yes, you can definitely leach off of that coal. I don't know where you're going to get the pet gas, though. There's also a couple of belts of iron here that aren't being used. And copper. Where in the hell is that teleporter? Might even be a belt of steel, but I don't think you need that. Speed modules, and that's about it. The hell did I come here for? How do we not have any speed modules? That's pretty wild. See, the thing that bugs me about making all these efficiency modules is that they are red chips. And the
Yeah, and you
red chips
can't
we don't have
repurpose.
anymore. We can't recycle them. So, I
Only
mean,
thing we could recycle it is spidertrons.
yeah, but I mean, we have a co-player who has an obsession with efficiency modules rather than just build more power, which is unlimited. And those red chips are not unlimited. So I'm going to have to be a bit more strict on that in the future because that really
Well,
is pissing me
he
off.
would say just build more red chips.
Yeah, yeah, which we don't have the capacity to do. So the I should have put this on the inside. Yeah, but my pushback even farther on that, just build more red chips, is that the green modules eventually become worthless because we have so much power. So yeah,
Yeah,
we could build more
that's
red.
undeniable true.
Yeah, we could build more red, but we can never get those efficiency modules back. All right, let's set this up for a rocket silo. We need another one for beacons. Ad break coming up soon. All right, I'll get that built. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. I thought I clicked that. Oh, good, that works. That might help. Ad break in 1 minute. We'll get there. What are you missing? Oh, you're still those. Okay.
Don't you have generic trains?
I do have a train called generic, yes.
Oh, where do I find it?
In the train blueprints, it is second row, last item.
Oh, with this 8. I see. Thanks.
Yes. I don't know if it has fuel and stacker interrupts, but it might.
Seems to have.
Good.
You just don't have any rocket fuel in the network.
No. What I do is I put solid fuel in it to get it going. I change this to be solid fuel. And I just put one stack, and then when it runs out, it'll go fuel itself up. Where are all those modules being made? All right, and where am I? Okay.
Do you think I should make a second explosive train?
I don't think so. We're not going to burn through ammo that quickly. Well, your efforts to the west have made a difference. Five of them.
Oh, that. And they have expanded again.
That's all right. We'll have a tool for dealing with them soon. That train would have killed me if I hadn't hesitated.
I need plastic and nothing else. That's nice.
Why do you say I still need 169 of those? Are we like building a whole bunch of we have something that's requesting a lot of engines, electric engines? Because I'm trying to build a rocket silo. Oh, okay, so yeah, all right, I need to change something. Okay, now I understand. Electric engines are somewhere around here. Not making bots, so there should be a bunch of them on the belt, and there are. Yay. Goody. How many beacons do we have sitting in there? Oh, it's way over there. Ultimate laziness, I'm going to teleport from one side of the base to the other. Ooh, that train could have got me. Sure. Let's get you kickstarted. That way I can have my bacons. You know what? I don't care about this anymore. Tired of seeing those things complain. I don't know where the Prod 2s disappeared to, but they ain't going there, so I'm not wanting to sit around. Take it you built something, huh? What'd you do? Take a steel build and just replace the machines?
No, I copied actually from your big Petro blueprint.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's a good one. That's a good design. I've worked the shit out of that thing. Um, oh, 50%. Starting to sound like Pataka. We're at 50%. Well, we're at 95% for our rocket silo. Got it.
That's good.
I've got my prod mods. I don't have speed modules, so I'm waiting on speed 3s. I got 10. I think I need like 32. One more bacon. There we go.
We have plastic. I think
Yeah.
this might even produce enough to add additional red circuits.
Yeah, we're not hurting for them anymore, but sure. I mean, that's always the limiting factor, right? I mean, these two put together will produce red circuits, so just copying that and pasting it down in there, chopping off the plastic, would get us more red circuits in the network. I went back to base 1 and found where red circuits were not. They were just sitting on the belt, and the machines were not working. And I pulled some of those into a chest. So pretty much all of the red circuits are building. Why is this got a thing? What the fuck did you do, Fennec? God damn it. And now this doesn't output because you put some weird condition on it. Where's it supposed to output to? No. Don't do that. I don't even know if it was Fennec. I just blame him anyways. Yeah, we don't need more red chips. We've got them backed up now. There's 200 plus in the network. Hey, ghetto boy. I did it. Okay, yep, I did it. I'll take blame for that. I'm halfway there on the speed modules. I'll take one more speed module. And then where are the speed 2s made? I think that's what I'm missing. Oh wait, I'll just take one of you. Some streamers have like an always blame Kazi thing. I'm gonna have an always blame Fennec redeem. It doesn't matter if you have speed modules because you can't get the other modules fast enough. All right, I'm gonna go build some of this. Rocket silo is built.
Wait, this is just consuming half a belt of explosives. Oh, fuck.
Oh, all this time, no blue chips. I thought I had blue chips. No red chips. Why no red chips? No plastic. Why no plastic? Because I didn't reverse this belt. So we've had no plastic here. That sucks. That's going to take a long time to get up to speed. Sorry, I'm distracted. Why don't you have iron? Oh, you do have iron. Oh, you don't. I missed an inserter. My design is flawed. Failure.
We need 24 green assemblers to produce 2 radars per second. Wow.
Yeah, that this design here is challenging to scale because it's wrong. Right? You can make so many satellites so fast. I usually go at 0.1, 10% when I'm trying to do it on like Kirk because it
I
has a five
actually
second crafting time.
meant the thing, what's it called?
Oh yeah.
Artillery shells.
Well, it's part of the blueprint design. There's a little rock array, a little radar build there, and you'll notice that it gets it's got an extra iron in there. It doesn't need that. And it's got um, half of the green circuits it needs. It's a hungry hippo. You get room. Squeeze it in there. And remember, you can bring copper from the right hand side. There's a couple belts of copper here that.
Yeah. Oh, train hit me.
Oh, a
And I
train
have
hit
enough
me.
shields.
Yeah, that's why I was laughing because it didn't matter, did it? All right, I need to get more. You finished 2. One's in there. One's on the belt. This should be disabled. All right. I'm just gonna turn you so you don't make a third satellite because I don't want one. Oh, it doesn't matter. We'll let you finish this satellite and then we'll stop it. There we go. Give me this. All right, we have 1% on our rocket silo.
So how should I interpret this radar sign? Oh, the blue circuits is the small one, right? The green circuit.
Yes, the small one from the bottom. All right, I need to improve that, but yes, that's. I will be right back. You are making arty shells.
Yay.
Congratulations. Now you get to put down a rail, and there is a blueprint in the trains thing for a 1-2-1 arty train. And given how little this is getting now, you might consider just replacing that iron train or splitting that into a 2-loader and putting your arty train there. Because that's not getting a lot of iron anymore because you're using a lot. Or just shift it over and put the arty train on the other side. All right, I'm back from break. I'm going to go back to what I was doing. Which is finishing off this thing. 46%. I fucked that up. I still need 7 more. This has been fun. I've enjoyed this. Nice stretch. Didn't have to really blow up a bunch of designs. Just shoot them. Did you pick up the radar design too?
The
I
what?
don't see where. Oh, you're making radar way over there, and it's run out of iron. Okay, that's a weird feed.
Everything is weird there, so don't.
Yeah, I mean
That's
the
things.
fact that it's because I mean that thing needs a full belt of iron. That split is not going to feed that thing. It needs its own belt. I don't think you have room for it. I mean, you could, but
It doesn't matter.
oh, that's right. We're not making arty continuously. I will set one of these machines to start making a couple of arty trains. I'll just set it to make 10. Steel gears red. I don't want it to put a billion things in here. Engines and pipe. I hope we have engines on the network. I don't know that we do. Oh yeah, we're building engines and putting them in the network. Not very many though.
Why? What is this? 3 lanes. That is right. Okay.
Probably want to do them on the other side. I mean, it's a minor thing. Doesn't much matter. Oh, you might not have room on that side. Okay. Yeah. Oh, you cut it in half. Okay. That's clever. Visitors, Pataka, I was watching you doing that weird thing that you were doing. I saw you got some cooking awards. Cooking with fire. Thank you. Appreciate the raid. How was the game? You liking it? You played it a lot now, haven't you? Please check out Jay as well. At Jay Matcha, he's I should probably just tag your stream. See if I can figure out how to do that. Okay, I will pin this. He's also playing, and we're kind of watching him while I wait for a couple of modules.
Hello, everyone.
We're building artillery. We're in a ribbon world. It's gone very well. We're nearly done. Oh, we have a rocket popped out. We're 134% done on rockets. You guys get to see a rocket launched. Wow, they did expand right back up to our wall. Interesting. This is the east front, right?
Did you put down an arty train or?
No, I did not. Let me
Okay.
do that. I told them, or you're gonna do it?
You can put it down here.
Okay. RD turret train right there.
Do we have a station or does it follow the standard naming?
It would have a station name, but it's part of a bigger build which I did not capture.
Okay,
let me.
I just created manually one.
I've renamed it to be the loader so that the train will automatically go there. I don't think that train has a. Hi, West dude. I don't think that train has an interrupt for fuel. And you'll probably want to put what I do in order to get it sort of as fast turnaround is I set 4 of those requesters each at 25 for each wagon. They didn't like me being here. They immediately started pissing on me. All right, its train station is live. Hmm. I have something wrong there, huh? These were all supposed to be converted to num. Num 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 num. I'll have to look into that in my blueprints. I've cleared up the fuel situation on those trains, so they've got a request for. So it needs to move forward a little. I put it too far south, so if you manually move it forward and then tell it to go to its loader, um, it'll start loading. There you go. Why is it trying to go to fuel? Didn't. Oh, because they are still less than 10. Okay. Where are you going? Come back here, you little
I
shit.
sent it. I sent it to refuel.
Oh, okay. Interesting that it wouldn't go backwards. Cool, that worked. Well, I'm out here. I'm going to sit here and enjoy the show when it gets here. I should probably save. And I've been saving this in the wrong spot. This is Ribbon of Death. And this is like Ribbon of Death 20, nearly done. This doesn't really leave us with much of an opportunity there.
Oh, that's not good.
But
Because yellow rockets are satisfied, they are blocking the belt, and the red never got down, so it could not be filled up.
oh, well, there's a couple ways to fix that. Um, you could decrease how many it tries to make. What I would do is I would put conditions on these red output inserters for the
Yeah.
yellow rockets, so that they just wire them, connect them to green wire to the assembler, and cap them at like 4,000 or something like that.
I don't think it matters anyhow. Just cleared it up manually.
So that's how I control it when I split it. I didn't realize that's what you were doing. So, because otherwise yeah, they're gonna keep producing like that. So I'll make that adjustment. Oh, well, why did you kill them? The Artie was gonna kill them.
No, the art is gonna do a lot of other things on killing.
Okay, take away all the Artie's fun. All right, let's go finish this off. This thing to stop yelling at me. How could I still need two? I feel like I was lied to.
Oh, the art is turning, and boom, boom. Yeah, begun it has.
Begun it has. That one's already out. You just set it up there manually?
Yeah.
Okay.
This fire is just enough.
Yeah, I told it to come out here and take a look. More iron. Well, we're out of stackers, so Good thing we don't have more trains.
Now Covarex is now fully running. We have 600 shiny rocks, so
Well, wonder why they didn't fix that themselves. Oh, you took the teleporter from Shiny Mining, so I'll just delete this marker. So I didn't want to go there. Oh, this train is set to 0. Train stop. Okay, that fixes that. I fixed it. Because we didn't do anything to count the inventories, so. There it comes. And the bots come to refill the chests. Now, I did build this, but it's currently turned off. So if you turn that on, the train will start going that way too.
yeah, maybe later.
Well, on that topic, you want to come launch the rocket?
Sure, I can jump off. I'm in the arty train at the moment.
Yeah, well, take your time. Go kill some stuff if you want. Oh, good timing. Let me save it before you hit the button. Congratulations. We've beaten a ribbon world.
Okay, to be honest, without the carbine and the RPG mod, it would have been way harder.
Oh, yeah. And we're not really into making it really unfun. The carbine makes a huge difference because you don't have to do that. Oh, there's an ad break coming, so hit the button.
The
Oh, it won't
early
let
kill is
us.
just too
Oh, the
much.
cargo pad doesn't exist.
Oh, fuck it.
Oh, all right. Hang on. Let me see if I can get this built in the next 6 minutes. Where's that list of stuff that I can build stuff at? There it is. Well, all right. Goodbye, beacons. We're not going to make you anymore for now. Or wait, I'll just do this.
I just need the concrete, I can handcraft it. But I don't have it.
Yeah, I'll
Oh
just
my.
set this thing to make it. There we go. These things are up to 3,000 hit points.
I'm crafting it already, so you can cancel that machine. Should I just plop it down next to the labs?
Sure. I mean, we're not going to do anything with it, so. we've got all this. Yeah, I don't know who was the guy that set these labs up and these belts, but we don't have room for an extra row of belts down here, so we're gonna have to do something like this. So first off, let's upgrade the fuck out of these power poles. And then we'll just put some inserters to send stuff down, because I think what we're gonna do, what I was thinking is that we would put the belt for feeding it up here. We'll just molest this even more and shove that, yeah. We might even shove this higher by pushing this copper higher. Not that we need this copper, but why red? Just because you had it?
Yes, it looks
Okay.
fancier. I don't even think we make enough copper for both of these. We make exactly a little bit more than one yellow belt, so
Well, if I take out all those speed modules, we won't. But yeah, it's all good. Ad break is running now, so we're not going to launch until that gets done. I wasn't serious about taking out the speed modules. Hey. I was about to do that. There. Fucking ugly. I love it. I don't get to do this very often.
I love how we have still 6k iron in the starter patch.
Yeah, we did really crank up the numbers, but I mean, after getting burned so badly. Tony did a lot of work to refactor this. Uh-oh, we're getting attacked. Oh no.
Oh no, someone is playing with Artie.
There were quite a few challenges in this that we got through that have been really fun to work through. Hey, Lord, we're essentially done. We're having fun with Artie now because we can. Are you choosing that targeting thing? Jay?
But you mean cheesing?
Are you using the Artie targeting
Yes,
thing?
I am.
Yes. Excellent.
Oh, out of ammo. Well,
Good. Do we
that
need another Artie
happens.
train?
No.
This has worked so beautifully. We have just cobbled together. I took in the editor and broke all my blueprints into little pieces. So for the Artie train, there's the Artie, which Jay built here. And then there's the
Oh, this is
explosives,
just
which he built way the heck over here because it was near
so.
the
I
coal and
mean, I
something
didn't
else.
want to make sulfur and
Yeah. No, I'm
all things.
congratulating you on doing it because it works beautifully. So he built the explosives way over here and then put them on a frickin' train. And actually, we don't have enough stackers. I might have to put another stacker down, but we got room. And built the radar here because he needed a crap ton of. By the way, the radar has stopped building for some reason. It's out of green circuits. These green circuits have run out of copper. This copper has stopped working because this train has not delivered. This train has not delivered because we don't have enough copper. The question is, do we
Sure.
have not enough copper trains? No, this copper mine is shit. We're not getting enough out of this for some reason. I'm not sure what's going on there. But yeah, if we were to keep playing this, and we're going to finish it, we're going to launch the rocket in just a few minutes and then call it a night. But if we were to keep going, we would need to get more copper.
Yeah, that would mean going out exploring spidertrons because we don't know where copper is. It's not like we
I
can
do want to
go
shoot
and
the Artie to the west
explore.
one time.
Well,
So
let's
I've
do that.
enabled that train station. So when this Artie train runs out, it'll automatically go there because it's closer. And we should
Yeah.
just shoot that fucking thing. I'm watching the Artie, so if you could shoot a volley, that would be great. So the audience can hear the power and the thunder. Nice.
Don't think we have researched artillery speed because that's space science. Yeah.
But hey, if we had legendary artillery wagons, they would have more range.
Yeah.
We will never have legendary artillery wagons. Well, we might, because when 2-1 comes out, I am going to do we'll do a space age run, and I'm not going to turn off quality. But I am going to do my best to publicly humiliate anybody who turns on quality. All right, I'm sending this train to the other one because I want to see it fire.
That's really the only copper patch we found.
We're lucky. It's a great fucking seed, man. I just kept hitting the numbers until I saw some, I think it took me 20 tries to get this seed. Oh, we are polluting them now, too. Because that oil that you built is, so yeah. Yeah. By the way, most of this base was built by Fennec. He took the blueprints and the blueprints that I had taken apart and segmented and stuff. And he built it all and wired it all together. We have this little section here at the base where it's a single track. That was quite a little difficult thing to get going. I almost had to kick Fennec because he was being a dick about it. I was being a dick about it. Here we go. Dead bugs. Oh, did you do a sighting?
Yeah, I just want to explore a little bit.
Excellent.
Yeah, as
So-
far as I remember, there is nothing interesting out
Oh
there.
no. Yeah, I remember that too. That the West just sucked. Doesn't mean we shouldn't clear out to that water. But I think what I'm going to do is that once we finish this, and then tomorrow I'll start working on the default settings. And maybe I'll just work on blueprints. I don't know. I don't know that it's a good idea with 2-1 being so close to start trying to learn a new speed run. But
I mean, I just checked the screenshot I did, and there is a copper on the west side, but it's as far as the wall is from that first stone, so the stone.
so it's like out here.
Something like that, yeah. And it barely fit my scrolled out monitor when I took the screenshot. I mean, it's a juicy one. It was quite big, and there is literally an iron next to it, so it could be used to make circuits. There is another copper just after that.
Still, it's not like we're out of copper. It's just that we're over consuming it. I mean, this is 22 million ore.
I mean, it's still just slow of the extraction rate. We could
Yeah,
speed module it.
yeah, we should speed module it. But well, you're yawning, so let's get over there and hit that button. Let me.
I mean, it's fucking 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Or past even.
So I really do think I want to work on that default settings speed run, but I'm nervous about doing it because with 2-1 so close, I'm gonna get what, a week, maybe two, into that design. Maybe we get a run in, and then we're gonna do a space age run. But I think it's probably worth doing. Anyhow, now I'm gonna save it again. And now you should be able to launch it. Push the button.
And off blast. I don't have a machine gun anymore.
We did it! Yay! Oh, 11 million ore. That's nothing. 162,000 science packs, man.
It's almost
That's
160.
that's a lot. I enjoyed this quite a bit. We almost killed 100,000 enemies. That was good. All right, I'll turn on auto launch now and just let it run. Oh, you changed the name. Oil A Silo. That's great. Yeah, that's probably the best thing we could research.
I'm not gonna wait 40 minutes for it to finish, so.
Yep. I'm just going to probably fiddle around. I mean, I'll save this. I'm going to save this instance on Reach's host, because Reach hosts this for us. Thank you, Reach. And I'll spin this up whenever somebody wants to play it, because this is fun. We can push out. We don't need to do the really weird.
And we could invest in some Spidertrons and just shoot the yellow rockets we have.
Yeah,
Or
yeah, that's what I
worst
was. I was holding back a sneeze, but that's what I was thinking. Is that we can set up production of some Spidertrons, and that will allow us to go. Somebody can just take those and go out and have some fun. But yeah, if we wanted to continue, we would need that copper. But we automated almost everything. I mean, I think we did automate everything, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, the RD train's not quite full because we don't have iron coming in, and
I
we
mean,
did it good.
deprioritized green
Yeah.
circuit output, so
Yeah.
that should produce some radars to make some RT. I mean, this red circuit build is basically consumed by it's this yellow, purple science and the modules.
Yeah. Actually, this chest wasn't properly capped, but we've got a lot of red chips in the base in the network
Okay.
now. Actually, what we could do is, because there's another red chip chest over here that is pretty full. is that we could put a blue circuit or a blue chest um, somewhere in this network, like right here. Get rid of this and inject those red chips there. I'll do that. Hopefully, I don't create an infinite loop.
Well, that's easily possible because you're feeding it from the same line that it's supplying it. I
Well,
mean, you could make that
I'm gonna turn
a
that off.
buff,
Yeah, I'm
yeah,
gonna turn that off.
or make the thread a buffer chest and don't enable buffer chest request from the requester.
Yeah. Then we've got a. I I could do that, but then I have to go make sure that all of the red
Yeah, I
requester
know.
chests. Yeah, that's one of the beautiful things about Factorio is there's so much flexibility. We also have this thing, which I have not fully explored. This is a switches between the types of modules it's making check assembler that Fennec started and had a small mistake, and Tony got in here and figured it all out. I don't know what the fuck it does. It terrifies me, and I hate it. But it's an amazing piece of kit, and it answers a question I had because on my base two, how we've got those three module assemblies where it makes blue and then orange and then green, but we always run out of blue. What I want to do is something like this tech where the green, once it has enough green modules for us to get the power armor, or whenever I tell it to, basically I want to use a combinator, a constant combinator, to be able to switch that column of assemblers from green modules to blue modules and have it clear out because it's going to dump all the shit on the belts, have it clear out all of its inventory and store it and then start making blue. And then if we run short on green, change the constant combinator so that it starts making green modules.
Yeah. I mean, the logic is quite easy. You have the constant combinator, which has the numbers in positive. Then you have this inverter with arithmetic, which basically negates it. And as soon as something is
Because that one's a times
less,
10, the other assembler, the constant. So it's looking for 50, 50, 30. That makes sense now.
no, it doesn't times 10, it doesn't times -1. We have
No, the other one, the
51.
constant combinator, is the group. It's 10. It's quantity. It's 553, but
Ah, okay.
it's times 10.
10,
So
okay.
it makes 50, 50, 30 of each.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. And then it just adds up
Oh, this
negatively.
is super fucking clever. That's what I was just complaining about.
I mean, it's masking out the numbers that should be there, and if it's below that, it just flips
Yeah,
over to
yeah.
positive, and then it starts doing
No,
the.
what I was complaining about is that somebody else had complained about this earlier this week. Is that even when you switch this from one module to another, it's going to dump the green and the red chips out on the output belt, even though the recipe uses the same. So
Yeah,
what these two inserters do is that it
yeah, they
only
feed them back
allows
in.
those, and then it reuses them.
Hmm.
That's fucking great.
And the other blue inserter has a logic that doesn't allow if
Yeah,
it only is turning it on if nothing is on the belt. Yeah, that's a
yeah,
nice
to
design.
insert
It's
so that it clears the
quite
belt first.
compact. Yeah,
Yep. Yeah, I love it. I have a lot of red chips. This is module build is literally starving out of red chips. Yes, that's true.
and you could actually also combine it if you put two of these between a third one, and then you can also make tier 2 modules
The same way. Yeah. So maybe
because
I'll
you
redo
could
that
just
one
output to a
module.
chest.
Yeah.
Good.
Because this thing auto switches. That's very nice. I like that. I'll see about redoing that. Because that would be good if all three of them could make what we need and then all three of them switch off. I'm back. Don't need fish. Artillery. No, it's this way.
Oh, did you disable the assembling machine for the satellites?
No.
Well, that is turned, so
Oh, yes, I did. Yes, I did. So we're not going to get any more satellites. That's okay. Yeah, good. Thank you. Yeah. It barely produces enough for all of that, and I had the plastic backwards, so it was going to be behind. So, and now we don't have enough copper to feed it all, so that reminds me, I wanted to do this with this copper. Lead off. I did.
those satellites are just super expensive.
Yeah, and hard as frick to make. Hey, Etra, we just launched a rocket. We won. We're wieners. You know how you said that was just barely over one belt of copper ore? Look at how just barely over it is.
Yeah. One, maybe two assemblers on the other side, but they are also just partially running. And 15.6.
Well, I redid the iron so that it would. Oh, these ran out. I'm gonna put that. I don't really like it, but I'm gonna put the mod in that lets us auto deconstruct. And the reason I don't really like it is because it. Let me see if I can get a little more.
Intensive.
It can screw up your inventory because if you're walking past it and your bot's around, suddenly it's going to pick up a miner. And then if you are in an outpost that has construction bots and you don't have a place for those things, those miners to go, it can screw those up too. So I'm not a huge fan, but I think it would be useful.
Oh, the arty train has left building.
It was probably empty.
No, it's shooting on the western front. Or it's supposed to be shooting.
Oh, I had given it a big targeting thing on the west. And it ran out of targets, so. Well, we have 3 pieces of already in all of those, so. Heavy rain coming in.
Okay, that was it for me. Thanks for the
Yep.
game, and
Thank you. This has
good luck
been
by the
fun.
design if you plan to do.
Yeah. Well, tomorrow I'll go into the editor for the speed run. Probably what I need to do is watch Zasper's world record run so I get a feel. And it's not just Zasper because we're going to do multiplayer. So I think there is a let's see 2.x. There is probably a default settings multiplayer. There does not appear to be a default settings. Yeah, default settings MP for 2.0. Hour and 14 minutes. 2 people did it in 3 and 4. Ahor and G-Man did it in 3 hours. So our goal with 2 people is 3 hours. But I should watch that 2-person run, and if we get more people, then we get more people. But yeah, the top best in the world is just over an hour, 8 people. Um, so I'm gonna watch this Factorio 2.0 default settings duo vanilla speedrun in 3 hours, 4 minutes, and 16 seconds. So that's probably what I'll do tonight after I sign off here.
Sounds like a plan. Okay.
All
Enjoy
right,
your
take care.
time.
Thanks
Bye.
again. It's been fun. Alrighty. I really should update the mods thing. Hey, thanks for the raid, Jay. And for those who don't know, Jay was streaming. But you should follow him. I don't want to fire this Artie because I don't want to cause more copper drain. But I want to kill all these bugs. I don't want you to do that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of doing. Is exactly what you did. Is push the wall to the lake. I need to get going on Spidertrons though. But in order to get a Spidertron built, I don't see us needing this either. But no, gaming guy. No, I don't want you. I want you to always work and you to always work. There we go. Haha, I gained a level. Probably. Am I going to use bots? I have lots of stuff. Stone belt just above me seems to struggle. Could be. We're not doing anything with stone from off base, I don't think. Yeah, I think we're bringing stone in from off base. Well, we're capable of bringing it in, but I don't think we're bringing it in. Esben Brink, welcome. Thanks for being here. We're pretty much just biding our time here. We're for all intents and purposes done. We've launched a rocket. We set our goals. We improved all of our builds. We're terribly short on copper. There's something wrong with this setting. Oh, there's no. Where's the? There it is. You're not on the network. That's a problem. Oh, Jesus, did I ever screw this up? Yeah, because I never brought this down here because it's different. Oil silo, eh? Yeah, I generally don't do nukes, but that's a good idea. I was going for the Spidertron route, but yeah. Where the fuck are you going and what are you carrying? What is that? Oh, it's an empty nuclear fuel thing. Why were you way over there? Oh, jeez. All right, these have got to go. That's why you were way over there. Now where do you try and take them? Hmm? I'm going to delete whatever that is, too. Oh, there's a whole bunch of stuff here. Okay. That's why. Okay, back to base. And try and get Spidertrons going. We took all the fish. Ugh. We need rocket launchers. That's what it is. I knew there was something in there that we needed to add. Oh, we aren't making any of this shit. We're not making legs, fission reactors. These aren't on the network. This might not be worth doing. We don't have those in the network either. Spidertrons are a vehicle that you can use to walk around. They can't walk over water, but they can walk over cliffs and trees and buildings. And they have 4 rocket launchers on them, so they're really effective in combat. I gotta go get some of these. You are going to be legs. Stomp them. I don't really have a plan because I'm done. But I've got a few more minutes I can play tonight. And Gaming Guy just joined, so I want to give him a chance to play for a little bit. Because he doesn't get to play that much. He's a good guy. Out of ammo. And it's not going to get refilled anytime soon. Oh, it's still trying to fire to that because it's technically in distance. That's funny. Alright, so I don't think we're making efficiency 3s. You are going to be converted to an efficiency 3. I thought I was making a lot of blues. Oh, because I don't have copper. Okay. All right, we're gonna leave you guys at whatever. Yeah. Still just over a belt. Misclick bottom right slab, huh? Thank you. Got totally distracted there. I want to take advantage of this. Because I want those, which means that red chests, which I despise, are the proper thing to use. But I only want you to do that if this belt yeah. You are enabled if the count on here is greater than or equal to 6. So you're going to read this line. You're going to read and hold. If this belt, which currently has 8 on it, so I want 8, not 6. Ad break soon. That was the wrong thing. What I should have done was just said, I think it's everything, right? Yeah. So if everything is greater than or equal to 8, then you're enabled versus anything, which I couldn't tell you which one's supposed to be it. Look it up. And so what that will do is take the excess capacity of these assemblers and put it into the network, because the exoskeletons are going to want to eat that. Now, we have some requests here. And I wanted to get a bunch of these made, which I did. I want to leave the top one alone as a template. And I need these less than 50. I need this to be set to that, which is this. And then I don't like how I've done this, so we are going to do this. I'm going to flip that and flip that. I'm going to take all of these and we are going to flip them so that the green wire is not a shit show. Good. I could make this into a blueprint. Why can I no longer click on that? There we go. I find it hard to believe that we don't have prod 1s. Oh, because we don't have copper. I need to hijack that copper train. I need that to go to the west. Because it's going to want to go to the first one, and I don't want that. Why did that stall out? What is this number set to? Hang on a second. I'll read that in a moment. I need to steal this train. All right. Get some sleep, Esmond. Thank you for coming by. I'll be here tomorrow. Why did that train stall out? That train can hold 4,000, right? Why did you manually stop it? I probably manually stopped it. I made the mistake. But this should not request a train unless there's 4,000 here. 388, 388, 388. I don't think he heard me when I told him he can use the teleporter. Huh. Because you can hold 8,000 and this is requesting at 4,000. I have that set wrong. This is set for an ore loader, not an iron loader. Burgers and fries, 28. I miss flying, man. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. Very kind of you. I hope you're doing well. All right, we're sending the arty train over there because these guys are being little dicks. Got no reason to be expanding. Fuck off. Good points. I have been in that situation before, Burgers. Oh, I need to get those radars in the network. Big train. Yay! Well, what worked for me was to have other people working with me because it really pushed me. I couldn't take days off. Oh, that's ugly. Probably not worth the effort of what I'm doing here. Babysit this copper train some more. That is what feeds copper here. A little bit. A little bit. Well, those were all satisfied finally. Yeah, you're out of copper, so we're not launching any rockets anyways, right? Pretty train did its job and went home. Oops, I have screwed up. I do not have enough stackers. Thanks for the hype train, everybody. It's very cool. And having a good time on a Ribbon World. We're all done with it. I'm just ticking around because I'm not ready to go to bed yet. We're short on copper, and if we had copper, that green circle is an arty train. I have a mod called Artillery Visibility 2.0. Not a surprise that Terex would ask about an arty thing. Fucking hilarious, actually. We also, so one of the things is that when you use the arty remote, it gets a bit bigger because it shows you how far it can actually really reach if you manually target it. It's a great game, but it does take an investment of time to learn it. And if you have questions, You're welcome to ask. Ah, specifically said don't do this. I'll clean that up later. Look at all that shit just sitting there. Well, a flamethrower wall is a huge step in success. Because when you have a flamethrower wall, you basically, the bots are no longer a concern. The biters are no longer a concern of, they're not really a problem ever again. And like I said, questions are welcome. I often will say you can use my blueprints. They're kind of out of date right now. Um, but there is a certain point to learning on your own. And I've had that conversation with many people. We have Spidertrons. Good night, Etra. Thank you very much. I hate this interface. They fucked this up so bad. I don't even have good armor. As I recall, it's one of these, 3 of these, another sub. Thank you, Etra. Very cool. Appreciate that a bunch. I don't think I put. I think I might have put more batteries in. And Bezos bucks. Thank you. Where did those legs go? Ugh. I don't even have good armor. It all comes down to the processing units. I'm going to deprioritize that. I don't think that was a good choice on my part. The first thing I want to do is make myself a better RoboPort. I'm going to steal blue chips everywhere that I can. I haven't researched anything in forever. It's right there, huh? Maybe I'll just make some batteries for this thing. I need to make a power plant for this thing. That's what I need to do. Ah, ah. Where's that copper train? That's what's feeding me right now. Cool. We'll hijack this. How really should I try to get uranium going? Uranium is best done after your second or third solid fuel power plant. Let me show you in a moment what a solid fuel power plant looks like. Because your power plant is probably running on coal, which is just fine, except it's not. You're going to get to a point where it's not good enough. So you'll have coal, and you'll set up boilers, and you'll run them on coal. But when you get oil, shortly after you get oil and you get some blue science going and stuff, and you get the advanced oil researched, set up, it should have been 8. I need to update this blueprint. Let me check on the cheat sheet, but I'm pretty sure it was... It's 7 or 8. Yeah, it's 8. Set up 8 refineries and a couple of red crackers and then a balance of about 18 and 8. However you want to do it. You can do it really small. You can do half these numbers. 4 is fine. But here's the thing. If you do 8 of these, you can then do a lot of boilers on solid fuel. Unfortunately, I didn't put lamps in here, so it's really hard to see right now. Let me get some lamps in here. You can get a lot more mileage out of solid fuel, and technically you don't run out of oil, and your coal has to be used for plastic. You can't use coal. You can't use something other than coal. You can't use solid fuel. So one good solid fuel plant like this, even if you're still using pet gas, it's marginally okay, right? However you want to design it, but basically you're going to make a build of solid fuel and use that to run your factory. Now, at the point where your factory, when you get robots going, if you're going to do robots in any decent quantity, you're going to need 2 of these like this. So, when you've got bots and you've already got 2 of these, then you should start going for nuclear. Nuclear has a long lead time, and it is pretty dang awesome. I think it's a little overhyped, but it is really nice to just simply stamp down. Now, I don't do this oil solid fuel thing as part of my main base. I put my power plant way off to the side somewhere. If I had a normal base, you'd see it be way off by its own. I usually put it near an oil field I'm not using, but is near water. And the reason I do that is so that it doesn't interfere with oil being used for the base. It's just for power. Because eventually you're going to want two or three of these things, and you don't want to be in a situation where your power is being also used to run your base. Because you see the power poles here? If this were a normal base, the pump jacks that we were using for oil, which is right here, these would be wired to these refineries and steam engines by one wire. They would be on a network, and then there would be only one wire connecting the rest of my base. So that if I screwed up and I overdrew my power, I started consuming more solid fuel than I was making, I could just easily disconnect my network with one wire, and my whole base would be disconnected and shut down. But then my solid fuel would start to build up again. And then I would put down another power plant. So a couple little things like that save a lot of headache. Good. Dedicate one of them to making power. And you might never need to go to nuclear. It's not a requirement. Your base doesn't get so big that you need, that you're having trouble powering it. Um, Maybe don't go nuclear. Bots are usually the thing that sucks up all your power. Bots have an internal battery, the RoboPort. It has a charge, see, and when it loses power, it still continues to charge the bots. And then when it gets power again, it will have a massive power draw while it recharges itself. So it could be a bit dangerous. But it's well worth it. I don't really like this song. But bye. Where's me copper? All right, we're hijacking you when you get here. Because you're going to want to go to here. No, you're not. What are you doing? Why? Why are you not part of that group anymore? Dick. No, it's supposed to be empty because you shut it off, yeah. Actually, I'm getting some copper in. Nah, 1500 will run you a long time. For solid fuel, it'll be fine for a long time. You'll get at least 3 full banks of power out of it. Is it because I sent you here temporarily? No? So 8 refineries and all of the associated things should power about 100 boilers, which is about 200 steam engines. So I need more batteries and more shields for this thing. Well, why the fuck would I want this on here? God damn it. I don't want those extra restrictions. The machine decides how many it's going to build because that's how many we're going to need. frustrating. All right, so that's going to be the third shield, and then soon that'll be the third battery. I can get my RoboPort, which I don't really need. One more. I want to take a Spidertron out for a ride. All right, I'll be right back. So 8 refineries should be 22 plants crafting solid fuel. Pretty much. The version that was used here is not the optimal one. So you can't count this one. Exactly right. Light oil is used for fuel. It's used for rocket fuel. So you need it to launch a satellite, to launch a rocket. It's also really good for flamethrowers. It's your most efficient flamethrower fuel, but I tend to it changes depending on my situation. So, and the red oil is used to make lubricant, and that's about it. I crack it down. But note that you're going to get you're going to get 55 pet gas, 45 light oil, and 25 heavy oil. So if all your heavy oil gets converted into light oil, right? So 40 goes to 30, cut that in half, it's 20, goes to 15. So you get extra light oil. So you're going to get close to the same amount of light oil as you do pet gas. And you can't crack pet gas back into light oil. So your setup here has to deal with both light oil and with pet gas. But you don't want to crack it all down to pet gas because that's an inefficient way. You only get a little bit out of that. It's not the best ratio. So I don't have the exact numbers and I don't have the calculator open right now to find it. But if this is 8 and this is 2, then you have to find the number of solid fuel that fits what you're trying to do. Hi, Bob. Yes, I saw that. Yeah, if you're going to do this, don't do that. And if you're going to make pet gas, or if you're going to make solid fuel, because the ratio is different, right? 10 light oil gets you a solid fuel, and in this one, it's not the same. I don't remember the exact ratio, but yeah, you don't want to do that. Yeah, there it is. Do you know about Factorio cheat sheet? That'll give you the numbers. Yeah, it only gives you one. Hopefully, it's not a wall of text, Bob. It's a wall of text. I will read that later, Bob. All right. Let me take this spider out for a trip. Oh, I gotta fix this belt first, though. I don't even see gaming guy. Go. Sorry. Good night. Um. No, ad break in 8 minutes, so we'll probably have you out of here before then. Leave me alone. I want to go kill your buddies. Why aren't you shooting? Why are they going to leave me alone? Nope. I'm having a donut. I'm having lag stutter. I need more spiders. I'm not used to just having a paltry one spider. I also didn't bring any bots. So this is not going well. All right, let's see how that does. I'm gonna find somebody to raid. Be back tomorrow. I was about to raid you. How was your stream? Are you getting the hang of it yet? Still liking Factorio? We're doing great here. We technically finished. We went and got artillery. I've got a spider now. I'm gonna build a small Spidertron army. But we're short on stuff and things. Tomorrow I'm going to start working on another speedrun layout. This is a small arty train build we got. I'm going to send it over here so it can clear out the east side a little bit. East side. Oh, it already left. It can't get to the east side until I wait for it. We've got nuclear power. We've got all sorts of fun stuff. But tomorrow I'm going to start taking apart my any percent speedrun blueprints and designs and customizing them for default settings. I'm going to do some research on how to do a default setting speedrun. And then this weekend we'll do some speedrunning. And yeah, we'll come back to this anytime anybody wants to play it. I think it's a good map. I like it. And at some point during the next month, we're going to do an America's Earth map, and we're going to launch 250 rockets. That might even happen sooner than that. Thank you. I will see you tomorrow, I hope. We're going to watch this guy blow some shit up. Bye-bye, biters. You die now. Oh no, they're coming in. They're going to destroy my walls. Oh, behold the power of flamers. Hey, he actually got through. Wow. I should have used the other wall design. I might have to enhance that. Because he shouldn't have been able to walk in like that. That was curious. I haven't had that problem before. That never happens to me, he said, as he reached for his blue chews. Totally not a sponsor. All right, we're going to do this raid because this has been fun. We are raiding Illyria Devu, who I have not raided before, so please say hi. Maybe give her a yo for them. It is 18 plus, so, you know, some of you might have to shield your eyes. I appreciate y'all. I'm really grateful that you come to visit. It makes the whole thing much better. Thank you. Great timing, bitch. Bye.